Alright. And we have started. Back to the new save file. Only chapter 3. We're going through this pretty slowly. 5 hours in. However, I think that's okay. It'll slowly speed up, I believe, if you ask me. The first few chapters can be pretty slow, but the rest of the game does have a good has a good rhythm to it.
Inspirational.
So now, okay, I do have my audio working on my end now, and I changed the voices back to English because that's how I personally prefer them. So I'm sure that the first stream's in Japanese, while the rest of the streams are in English. That's gonna be a little funny. Little funny thought. Alright, so is it magic? Either that or faith. Well, if we get, there's two people that teach faith. That's Rhea and Manuela. Start. No one else teaches faith.
Hello. Hello.
So I think what we're gonna do. Oh, I also need to teach myself brawling. Taskbar. Rosetta's doesn't really require any extra divvying.
I can't believe this place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
You do it with Manuela, not Rhea, because I like Manuela. I like Rhea.
Hey.
Oh yes, I always had trouble finding out who the elegant lip goes
Did
to.
it spilling?
I still have.
Byleth, both male and female Byleth do have a like hidden thing in faith. Alright, so now it's eating time. So no one about to think so. No one. I'm not gonna eat with any of my students.
Today's dish was so good.
This should give me D+. plus.
I can...
I would be liking that greatly.
Oh yeah. Alright, off to the chapter.
Hey, Professor, what's going on? A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him. Keep watch? It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike. There's no time to calm down. I'm just gonna... Oh no. The path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
I honestly thought spiderwebs would play here.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime? Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act.
I was wrong. Spiderwebs does play here. It just plays on the second part.
I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Alright, any certification that we want to do right now? I think so.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. And that about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They use the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Now, we don't get much on the tragedy of Dusker and the other tragedies that happen in this. In fact, the only time we get any information on them from other characters is actually in Crimson Flower.
Well,
Just
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
right up. Resistant. That's for those. Training. Oh wait, hold up. You have 2 steel swords. Remember. I think that's all now. However, I should give Happy a battalion. I don't think I have any different right now. Yeah. Give just one is good enough. Or we
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
You can reduce the visibility a little bit if you use a port. That can be pretty helpful. And our first objective is dealing with this guy. Go up here, deal with Renato. There's enemies. For the start, there's enemies up here, here. There's enemies here that walk forward, and then you got the mini boss and its enemy right there.
I got this.
Probably have.
Ready and willing.
We won't worry about the people up here unless they come and fight.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Yeah, there's not much we can really do at the start. These guys are good meat shield. Because they got terrible stats.
Who, me?
Nah, we won't worry about attacking. Catherine is a truck.
Yep.
So, nothing will really be bothering her.
Let me at him.
Only ones of these individuals that we can use. really is as the other two don't have any range. Yeah, she hits 4 times on most enemies and doesn't even take any damage. Do right here, like massive. Minato doesn't have too much resistance. If I remember correctly.
Thank you.
This guy's over dead now. Likely.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Glad I increased her. Yeah, all these guys have a +1 range, so they can hit from 3 tiles away naturally. It kind of sucks since I have no one that can pull that off. All right. All my guides are, or most of my most of the people I'm using are pretty high level for this area. Sense of that auxiliary battle we did. But then, not you. Okay, we should kill them. We'll have her kill him because it'll be its most effective. We don't have it. We have much less chance of sinking. Have someone go for that guy instead. Violet, yeah, we'll kill this guy. He's my lowest level. Violet usually ends up being my lowest level out of everyone, other than Mariana. And the reason for that is simply because of her healing nature. Like, she can put in the damage because of her magic set and of the spells she gains, but it is hard to get damage.
Sorry.
Early on, and that makes her level lower than everyone else's more often. Up there, because that should. Oh, identify the fire here. See space. Guy. We'll have Happy up here. That should. Yep. Now. Alright, yeah, do this. Violet, come this way. Wow, only 2. Resistance and charm. Not terrible. Hey, you don't want.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lanato!
So I can't use her. He's happy to heal, but this guy's not gonna live another day. So actually, it was strikingly possible. 39% chance to dodge.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
That statement you just said was false. You answered to Cassandra, you fool!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
As if you should be. Have Marianne heal.
That helps.
So he gets it.
Lord Lanato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
They probably should have used the axe on him.
Apologies.
Yeah. 15 magic, 12 magic, yet Marianne ends up healing more than Happy. And she's only level 5, compared to Happy's level 9. She's far more than that.
Let the lesson begin. Well done.
I was hoping that she'd be.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
You're certain?
The attack phase mass.
It's time!
Nice. That makes it easy.
Try to keep up!
Aw, that hit all of them. Happy. And Marianne. Up this game is that when it comes to class mastery and stuff like that, it takes forever unless you take the time to actually do it, or take the time to go ahead and go ahead and like farm for that XP. At least in the earlier parts. I've only mastered like 1 or 2 classes.
Get what I mean. This much.
Oh.
But I...
Well then. Not that big of a deal, Simon. Is we're on casual. Look at that damn. Only for now though.
Thanks.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
You got speed and HP. That's good. Milo hasn't learned heal yet.
You! I will be the one to kill you, no other!
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
picked up your program not to even fight him. Whoa, the church soldiers actually got a kill. I was not expecting that.
Nice!
7. We have 16 max. That's not max. Yeah, 16. Grab the heal again. It's very necessary.
You have been deceived by that witch! I will show you the truth!
You have unique dialogue if you have Ash on your team. I don't. So I'll try to have Marion get the hit. Oh, that's gonna make it a little bit hard. Let's see how much damage he takes from here. 2. Okay, I lied to you guys. He has a resistance of 10. Have anyone that's well damaged? Ah, we do actually. Leveling battalions. Just don't miss. Miss, I don't know who else can do that. Again.
I'm sorry.
Just for the little bit of XP. And no one else can
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Alright, she's getting there. She's getting them levels.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
So this is luck, this is Dex. Guess I could give the Dex to Raph. That, or I could give it to Happy. And then luck. Who do I want to be my dancer?
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought? Agreed. I thought the power of the hero's relics must be exaggerated, but I was clearly wrong. Makes you wonder about that legend. Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those... No. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it. I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother is currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Even if they encounter an enemy whom they cannot best, they should be fine, so long as they have you on their side.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Now, little thing about the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth that is only explained through the DLC is that the reason why that the Rite of Rebirth is on the day it is because...
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot.
There was an attempt to resurrect the goddess on that day, which failed, and not the four saints, but it was another four. I can't remember what their names are. I know what their names are. I can't remember what role they played in the political church. But those four individuals failed to resurrect the goddess, and so, but it is known to the public as that it may happen again on that day at some point in years, that the goddess will return on that day.
Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop. Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Yeah, so the first part of this month, you're forced to explore. However, the other two Sundays, you should be free to thing.
A hero's relic. However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Go ahead.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Sure, it's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
That's Caspar. This is Catherine.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne rather than letting old customs hold him back.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
As far as the thing where you do the tournament and you get that for the rest of the game. However, I'm not too worried about it because it's not worth time to do that stuff. One activity point.
To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
If people like sound.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. Indeed. For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy. It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true.
Now we don't have to go back and...
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
So, yeah. I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor? Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Professor, is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
That's the Lord.
Professor.
So, yeah.
Hey there.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
Right. Speaking, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth coming up.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Here's an idea.
That
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Seros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Professor.
You're kidding. I can't stop thinking about Lenato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
still.
Let's see. The monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets? The only places I can think of are the vault and the library, and I guess that's it.
Hey!
Well,
This is. I have never gotten this one, so. Well then.
Listen.
Guys, know how to do Uber.
Okay.
I guess it's night. Drag him up.
That reminds me. Hey, you. Really?
Speaking of... Right.
Professor.
Please.
Hey, Professor.
This. Oh, that's Lawrence. So the other one might be
Oh, hey,
Ash.
Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Professor. Oh, hey, do you know he only writes? Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved.
Oh, the bag of tea leaves also put it. Well.
Let's all this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Professor.
I think this is next chapter, actually. That's when actually.
Hey there.
Hello there.
See you. This one's probably Marianne.
setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
Airy horse.
Please, do me a favor.
Okay, take it.
Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
Bag of tea leaves go to Ferdinand, and what we just got goes to
So...
this one. I'm pretty sure goes to Bella.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, how about a favor?
This just gives it just like a just like one of those quests that you just kind of, it's like you don't actually have to pay attention to it, it's just there.
Maybe. It's of all the people of Fodling. We cannot allow her to come to any harm.
What? I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Like then. He's just
Okay?
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance. How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Hey, Professor. I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me. No, that's not my...
that should be a yes.
As for I blame all...
Okay?
Are we... I find it... Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Okay, here. Two root vegetables. Getting crops that are they but doing that can limit your how many, yeah, but I think it's quite enough variety that is fine.
Hi. Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little. Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
What the?
I'm pretty no.
Hello.
Hey there.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down. Oh, come on, I'm only kidding. Oh, this is mine. Thanks, I'm glad to have it back.
I am grateful. Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety? I am aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
Professor!
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
That is.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Hey, you.
Thank you. That they had new characters say if you're running by them is pretty cool.
Thanks. That was a big help. Something the church values above all else. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right? Bullseye. We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet, but our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
There we go.
Professor, hello. I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please. Oh, you found it! Thank you so, so much. You're a sweetheart.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Keep brain. Got a brain. Not seem like it has one.
Professor.
Hey, Professor.
I think I passed it.
Let's...
What the?
Right. Speaking of Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Professor.
Then it died.
Well done. You have my thanks.
I think Big Knots the only person that likes that. Maybe Vendetta? Oh. Not worried about this one. Like.
I don't have much of an appetite. Please, eat without me.
Ugh. I mean, I eat plenty of different things, but this? Definitely not my favorite.
That's the time I heard that. Those voice lines. Well, that's unfortunate. Usually, yeah, get a little bit of a better attempt at get a little bit of a better result.
Today's dish was so...
I'm still banning it. That's part of the same.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Ah.
Well, what's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the Goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Jared, I like Gerald better. But we don't. He's always kept kind of secretive. We'll find out.
I was thinking.
I should. Leonie is there. Several up there. Yeah. Nothing else that I really care about talking about. Oh, I could. Keep going. Give. Now let's try to do that.
Professor, is it... I do find you... Is it... I'm sorry.
Oh, said it. Hello. Yeah.
I was thinking. Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Seros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Seros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
That is fairly important information depending on what route you're in.
Hey there.
Not this route. Not too important this route, but it's still nice information.
Speak food, but I don't... Did you find...
That could be.
Professor.
Professor! Speaking of...
I do have I should have the ability to teleport areas now. Just probably start doing it. Save.
Impossible. Have you? In general, but as well, we have a lot. Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
Hey, as for I blame all. Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
I see.
It seems there were forces. Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Ferdinand. But that's more time skip. Where you could actually have it. I am. But we do have a nice little support that we are going to go take a look at.
That reminds me.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it? I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know. Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you. I don't want you to think less of me for saying this, but here we are. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students. If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake. Oh, you know, I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes.
I still want to know how that's possible.
Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can. Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
That is maybe a bad character when it comes to a unit. However, I do believe personality. Also, look at the roster. Take a look at Violet. Age is question mark, question mark. The age pre-time skip is 21. Find out about that later. I think in 5-ish chapters.
Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
Big brain. I agree with that kind of thing. Not gonna lie.
All right, time for some more. Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Casper's like the weirdest idiot.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Run!
This is the first one. A little glitch. That's.
I learned a lot from this.
I don't mind doing it. I just kind of.
That was easy thanks to you.
In desperation. Let's see.
That was so helpful. Thanks.
Oh.
Ugh. I didn't study hard enough, clearly.
I can't remember.
That's okay.
Yeah. If she gets C, change her authority into faith. 95 battalion.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I think the scroll.
Ah, now there's an idea.
And then a book is the 25 one. The other one gives nothing.
Friend.
Thanks.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
You have the pessimist and the optimist right there.
I'm ever so grateful.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
Dear Goddess, please protect us. That wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
I think it's coming along.
I feel like I get it now.
But still got room to grow.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Honestly surprised that Happy doesn't have a weakness in faith. Their story would imply that, like,
Okay.
Well,
Hey, Professor, as I blame.
I still have.
okay, evil, which is nice. While getting my Byleth up is now not a bad thing, I do definitely still prefer to use the students.
What do you require?
Gosh, Xenia, I have something that does have negative.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh, that's the response.
Farewell.
You don't need to, don't need to, go through and,
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
We won't be able to get it this month. That's when we get to B where I can stop eating with Annette and Mercedes. Well, actually, Mercedes might even be earlier.
Today's dish was...
I need to see what that real quick. Make sure I'm actually.
I would be like...
Have you these safe? Huh?
Faith. So yeah. Not magic, it's faith.
Have you these safe?
Oh. That's why I can't remember. I didn't have much trouble recruiting Metro when I did. I should be able to get it. That's hard. Come to my house without you.
Hello. Professor, fighting to stop training has get but
Dex. Yeah,
Hey there.
just getting Dex. Fine. Fine. I think that was Raphael and Cynthia. Which is one of my favorite mounts. I'm thinking about trying to get authority for her. That best way to do it, to get authority from someone, or actually just anything. This. Other than that, it's also just training.
Thanks for taking the time. Thanks for taking the time. Would you look at that?
Why not bother? Did you get it? Cool.
Professor!
Can't argue with results, can you?
Now I see the heart of it. Guess I'm still growing.
Aha! I'm getting it! Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
But still got room to grow.
Okay, so we should change Cynthia's goals next month as we can do that in. We'll do other explore. Saw.
Hello.
See anything. Oh, I've been getting to also do or
Oh. Maybe.
Okay. Can be pretty helpful. They're very much.
Okay?
They also can give
Remind. Have you? They say. Huh? Mm.
magic and faith. Okay, yeah. So it's. Oh.
Hey.
What?
Pilot, so you can start with that.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
13. Also, turn him into a character.
Hey, as I blame.
You know, to see. Said.
I like this dip.
Yeah, you did.
I do want Sylvan. Or at least in my class.
Today's dish. I would be.
And then next month we'll do a auxiliary battle.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it. No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it. Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
Cheeks are on your face.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face? You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them? That gives me happiness. If there is ever the chance, you will see them. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish. Yes, we will keep walking forward.
There we go. I'm confident. Key time with blood. I'm not really sure what his favorite key is, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. It's a nice smell. I think I love this one.
Yeah, he's from Elmira.
Thanks. The taste of relaxation. Right. Wow. Right. Of course. Oh? Of course. I want to know more about you.
These ones are always hard. Sometimes you just straight up get one that doesn't like any of them. Actually, I like.
Teach. Is my face really that interesting? The taste of relaxation. No matter how hard you look, you won't see what I'm scheming. I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
I'm still unsure who to pick my dancer. I just may not have one. However, having as Marianne wouldn't be a bad idea. As sometimes she cannot heal. Or there's no need to heal. So, dancing and then giving.
The rite of rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
We've all come to this conclusion together. I'm sure we've got it right.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Sedith is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum. If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten.
I don't think I'll be using anyone with a lance. No, I don't think I will be. Which is kind of... That's not like really that big of a deal. However, lance, especially since there is no weapon triangle in this game. However, having a lance user quite helpful in some scenarios, simply because of what some of the weapons that you get. Some of the better weapons are lances. Oh well, if I decide to use Sylvain as a unit, then I'll be using lances. Actually, if we for now. Attack up. That's it. Death Knight's here. We don't have dark spikes yet, so I'm not gonna even try to go and confront him. We have intermediate seals in both chests on each side. Here, side. And all these guys, they have chests. He has a dark seal, which is used for dark mages, which only like characters have. Lawrence has them, but I'm not using them, so that's not a big deal. He has a chest key. I don't think there's anyone else on this map that has a special thing. We only need to take down the commander. But we'll try to kill everyone except the knight. Because I am not competent in currently. Other than that, let us hit.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have company.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Looks like the enemy. I'd like to defeat them before they can finish the job. Looks like the enemy is going after the casket in the back. Maybe they're going after the saint's bones? Weird. But did you notice? Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption on certain parts of the floor. The smart move is to advance while finding the best fighting positions we can, based on the enemy's weaponry.
And those just give buffs. Certain ones, one gives, and these ones give, and these ones give evasion. I think this will be a fine.
Stay focused.
I'll have Violet this way.
Yep.
Half again, Cynthia.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
That's because
Ready and willing.
Claude and Wrath's
I got this.
ability, and then having Marianne heal.
Who, me?
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy. No one go near the evil-looking knight, okay?
Now, Death Knight's pretty strong. Got 20 strength, 17 magic, 17 defense, and 8 invisibility. On this, along with 17 speed, is massive. And Caesarial, which is one of the best lances of this game. There's 10, same thing as what Casper Hart as Lancer, which is +5. You can, again, after which every mounted unit has this. And then we've got nullifies instant death effects, status effects, and effects. Gambit, counterattack. This doesn't do anything, but it doubles skill. It's the same thing that Lysithea has for her ability. Poison Strike unit initiates combat lands and hit target at the max HP after combat, which can be pretty useful, but it's kind of hard to get. And then Nesprost, it can be a real problem, especially early on, and with other students. You have different students, and not Lysithea. Granted, you can get Lysithea within 4 chapters, however, that's very and very luckless. I probably should have changed her. That way she didn't get double.
Don't expect much
Doesn't
more
get
than
double.
that.
Especially if this guy doesn't her. Because that slight. By slight, I mean white.
No biggie.
Yeah, that might help. Oh, stop. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Go ahead and just miss that. And we'll, a little bit better. AFD, you have 6. You got some fun.
Who, me?
I just need 3. 5.
Yep.
Because last
That's what you get.
except it doesn't.
I think. Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
I'm gonna dodge that time, but just because I didn't yeah, and I didn't like make her. But I think we're getting more dodges better.
Stay focused.
My bot thing. Ah, that's why. Oh, I still haven't done that. I have a lot of iron gauntlets. I should not. God.
You fought well. Another step forward.
Yes.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
Attack.
No biggie.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
I got this. Won that.
Sorry, the victory is mine.
We'll just go for a hit. He has Nosferatu on, so anything. So, I mean, not any damage since he has level 10, but... Okay. This. No, that's...
My thanks. Sorry.
Buddy, back.
It's starting.
C+, that's good.
I can't afford to lose.
Oh, and I'm not... I would use heal right now, but I don't have a, I'm not a class that has the ability to use,
That is that.
that has the ability to use magic, so...
Yeah, thanks much. I could use a break.
Well, hit this, you will. It did?
Ready and willing.
I got this. Strength in action.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Who, me?
Sorry.
Else I would have healed. Right, now...
I could use a break. I've got an idea.
Perfect. That guy doesn't attack, he's healer.
The reinforcements. If they approach from behind.
Great.
Damn it.
Stay focused.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Baby steps.
She got resistance. I would prefer that.
Leave it to me.
After different. I would
Who, me?
over
I'll aid you.
oh. Oops. I guess that's not
Don't expect much more than that.
there. Oh. Ah.
Won that.
It was a good try. Sorry.
This is our chance.
be my limit.
No hesitation.
You fought well.
Looking good.
Quick buggy.
Easy peasy.
Hilda! Hilda!
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Monster Blast, that's pretty good. Especially here in upcoming chapter.
Don't waste it. Let's go.
Yeah. There's.
Let me at him.
Sally forward! I shall rise, but your day is past. My next effort shall compensate.
Sure thing. A bit.
That helps.
Here.
Better be careful.
I'm really sorry.
Oh well.
On Slotty. 40% hit, so.
You're fresh out of luck. Could be worse, but looks like my fun's over.
You lost to me?
Don't waste it.
Lost life.
Leave it to me. Thanks! I don't have time for failure.
I mean, thanks for that crit.
Apologies.
Oh yeah, baby. One hit.
That's the golden deer for you.
Just heal instead.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
Let's go.
Damn.
But I'm supposed to be better than this.
Well, if I don't eat you, you don't get any egg, then you're not better than me.
Up to you. Not too shabby. Luck is on my side.
Plenty more where that came from.
I could use a break. Sorry, did I hurt you?
Don't waste it.
Now that's important.
I won?
Each battle a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good example.
You're too late.
Hilda! Hilda! I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... A sword. What?
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
The jerk got away. Was that magic? We can't even chase after it. Hey, Professor, the way that sword is shining, do you think it could be...
Look, late.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
That's not something I'll be using you very much. Because there are better options.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No! This isn't what we were told would happen! We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait! Please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster! We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church. It's just too bad that that masked knight who was leading the attack got away. Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly. Oh, that's right. Gerald mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Seros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The Central Church is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach. Then there's the Western Church. Far west from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Arianrode. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely. In which case, he'd need to weaken the Central Church's influence. Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that. To the shock of no one, I hear the knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church. We'll probably get a chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
If you think that's weird, consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
Lady Rhea can be rather intimidating at times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying.
Professor, those who cannot be saved must be delivered to the goddess for judgment. Is that not so?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The Professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the Professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
The Sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands. Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
It's so hard not to talk about what I know.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds.
Especially since I could explain more than what this tells you. The entire part of the
The
story.
ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lands of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier. I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
So the song that's played here, and most of the time, Rhea is has dialogue, is the Song of the Nabateans, but this is the instrumental. We'll hear its English version. Here, this is chapter 4, oh yeah, chapter 4. So here in 4, I think. 4 more chapters? Maybe 5. We'll hear that.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Hey, Teach. I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation. You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half? That relic was the Sword of the Creator, the very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. Don't be coy, Teach. The Sword of the Creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that Bloodline's crest. Fine, keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery. Speaking of, Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. He probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
If it isn't my little Claude, what has you so worked up?
Judith? What are you doing here?
That's Lady Judith to you, boy. I told you, until you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect. Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn for the worse.
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next Roundtable conference. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Wow, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Daphnel.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Daphnel of the Leicester Alliance. She used to be a big deal at the Round Table conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now come on, let's get going. Sorry, Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat later. Sorry, Teach. But don't you worry, I'll be back in time for our next mission. All right, Judith, let's get going.
It's Lady... I suppose you are the active leader for the time being. Fair enough, boy. Fair enough.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess. Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
And the song that plays pretty much whenever Hannah Manet has dialogue about Crest is called The Crest of Flames.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet? Oh, you're still finding your footing? That's not really the impression I got. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense. I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that. No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. They betrayed me, or at any rate horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself. When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Seiros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that a betrayal? It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though, and he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up. I was being sarcastic. Alois wouldn't know a good joke if it landed in his mustache. Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought. Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place. Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist. I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. And
I did pretty well.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Easy peasy.
I'll do a little bit.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Hey, I could use a hand.
I won't bother. It's kind of like a fun game. Oh, come on, if you enjoy the way I'm
I'm not secretly eating cake. You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor. I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
That's
My mistake. The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the Rite of Rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too. It's things.
such...
I did not get a grade on that. Okay, I'm gonna give those Ambrosias the happy.
Hi. No.
That actually be a
Maybe.
At some point in the first half of the game, there's a book that spawns. The only
Why is that? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
no, we have the Saints. Finally, I have the quest that'll allow us to.
I could use your help.
Would you help me out?
And there's.
Knew I could count on you. Hey, come back anytime. Hey.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Quite so. Oh.
I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family.
Professor, I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
I am
We don't get Rodrigue in this route. I think we may see him one other time. That's it. Petra's in around.
Professor, I'm gonna keep training until I can beat you.
Very enthusiastic, I see.
Yes, I have never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of north are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement. I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks. Professor!
Hey, Professor! Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take mussels over crests any day. Heck, I'll take mussels over a hot meal. Actually...
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the Sword of the Creator to you? I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway? Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it! I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life. Never seen that? Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Okay. Ugh.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the Sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
It seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. This time I've heard that their leader is the son of a noble family. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Hey there, I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
That could art.
You and I at noon? That's not... Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Not sure. Are you below me?
Professor. Geralt was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. I have something to ask of you. I am
trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor? May I ask a favor of you?
Oh, carry right there.
Professor. Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery. Thank you very much.
There.
You?
That's still me.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Oh.
Sunt and summer. Oh.
I appreciate your effort.
Oh, that was... Well.
You there?
Right.
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is? Very well.
Settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes. Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on?
I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do. I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want? Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway? You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say? Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Well, hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
I might go over here. I might go down since we haven't been there.
Right.
I'm gonna keep there.
Hey, you.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
You have helped me so much.
Need something? This one?
I have enough.
Yep, this one? You're all... This one? You're all set.
Still
This
haven't
one?
gotten prologues. I will.
You're all... This one?
Not every single one. Yet.
You're all... This one? You're all set. This one? You're all... This one? This one? This one? You're all... See you again soon. Need something? This one? You're... This one? This one? You're up. This one? You're all set.
I was just kind of like going to next. Go with this.
This one?
Got bow, roll.
You're up. This one?
Of my current best.
You're up. This one?
Vigils.
You're up. This one? You're up. This one? You're all set.
And then I'll probably go.
See you again soon.
Maybe the accident floor.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros's body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
Not.
Well,
Right.
Let me see. Professor. Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch. Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action, and it would bring down morale if I were killed. Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms! I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think? Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor. Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you're daydreaming.
And since it wasn't there, find it. Other stuff like that. Luck. Luck. Skip that too. I might make her my dance. Not because of dancers. I mean, it's not like the most important thing. When it comes to dancers, it's actually better to have charm. Go over here and do this.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening! left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts. Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Oh, fragment code. It's either Caspar or Felix.
It's like this.
What do you know? You're a busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have been my fault. It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then. Hey, think I can join in again this year? Bet you can pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
Miklon. I know that guy. In Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. But not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs, too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag. A bit. I've got folks who follow my lead, but the similarities end there. A hero's relic can turn a slimeback like Miklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
What do you know?
Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is gonna want to use your power for their own ends. Are you gonna let that happen? Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
I like the Abyss's theme, the Forgotten. It's just kind of settling. Oh, that belongs to. Guess. Oh, does she not like this dish? Sandwich. Okay, well, I guess we'll go with. It's okay.
This is the... Yeah, you just get it.
I have one. Not there with that is.
Today's dish was so... Ooh,
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I'm doing the most fun and exhilarating part of this game. Fishing. And that is why I'm assigned to fish now. It's best if we get fish on the bigger side. supposed to be fistfuls of fish. I don't know what to say. Like, this is so utterly boring. But I guess it came at a good time in the game. Got it early enough where I don't have over 50 fish bait, but late enough where it should provide me with enough fish for the rest of the game, or at least most of it. I think the downside is I don't get as much rank or feature ranking as I would if it came a little later. I definitely prefer it. Like, I think best time Fistful of Fish is probably around chapter 7. That way you still don't have, like, unless you've been buying fish bait, you don't have too much. You don't have an overwhelming amount of fish bait, but you have enough to get like a good 1,000 or so professor level. One more. You don't have to do this again. And there we go. No more fish. Lane would be very upset. Yeah, that's everything.
Not bad. Yearling. Not bad.
It's still faith though. Happy has more faith. You need to change her
I've got it.
her gold though.
It's
already get this near that where the brawling is, and then start to authority. I did not
That
mean
was...
that.
Oh.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. I'm glad I put in some effort. For once.
He has that scene up, yeah. Faith, nutshell. It'll always be like one or two levels behind for Faith, Predator reasoning. But it's, well, we'll get it there. We'll start now. Still not sure what will make me answer, because I want Marianne to be a bone, not a holy knight. Prior to that, have her as a bishop. Having her as a dancer wouldn't be too bad as well. Maybe I should make Raph my dancer. Wouldn't that be funny? Dance Raph. He's not cut out for the job at all.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something? I grasp it so much more perfectly now.
Back up. Oh, why?
Thanks.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it. Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl cry. I swear it's the truth. My heart's in a million pieces right now. It's just the worst. Well, I figure the best way to mend a broken heart is to head out on the town. Why don't you join me? Who knows? Maybe you'll find love. I mean, I know I will. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Don't worry, his B&A supports are way better.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
Dear Goddess, please protect us.
Can't argue with results, can you?
My efforts have borne fruit. I'm looking sharp, huh?
All that studying has paid dividends.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
I think I still only have one battle. Yeah. Okay, for the merchants. Unfortunately, we'll get very little off of the teaching the next day. But I'll get some merchants and I'll get more levels.
I got this.
Who, me? Yep.
Oh, nice! Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
No biggie.
I guess it worked out.
This is what I do.
Thanks for that.
I'm all sweaty. Don't expect much more than that.
It's hard to expect. Anything that you've gotten that would have made it better was resistance.
Strength in action.
You underestimated me.
I'm really sorry. Is this power really mine?
You got defense, so that's good. Oh my god, I really did get hit by that. Oh yeah, charging now, so got that.
That's the golden deer for you.
One. Oh. Really actually need to hit. I'm up to level 10. That my level.
Thank you. It's over. That is that.
You're incredible.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I could use a break. I put in some work.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Audition.
I want to go home.
Good thing.
You're too kind.
Oh, I could.
Stay focused.
Hit it.
Let the lesson begin. You fought well.
You're incredible.
Who, me?
Hey, hey.
That is that.
Level 10 Violet.
I got this. I got this.
Should be enough damage.
Make.
Who, me? Was that helpful? Leave it to me.
Have a heal them.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. We all know that 1 HP. Very important.
Yep.
Ready and willing.
Incoming.
No time like the present. It's not luck, it's fate.
Nice.
I'm not done yet.
Little man, look at him go. We probably should have just done the auto construct. Yeah.
Not as hard as I thought.
Professor.
Thanks. That wasn't so bad.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Impressive. Thanks.
Third. Fine. I can only get yeah, this will make it easy. Especially the
I'm not setting a very good example.
yes, you failed a 66% chance to get it done. That massive amount of speed. Oh, it's like I can also buy
Yeah! I passed!
buy new seeds now. Colored seeds. Actually, seeds are, but colored seeds are cool, but the XP is nice. And this will probably be my last auxiliary battle. Unless I really need levels. Or I'm very unconfident about that final boss. Now, act. Okay, I'm actually gonna have an achievement now. I don't think you need support with Thorn to get his prologue. However, I'm not sure. Yeah, not you. Good. 9. Desperation is best. Not terrible, but could be better. So there's actually very little
Leave it to me.
You're here now.
I got this.
Let's sit you
Stay
there.
focused.
Remember that we're approaching. Actually, keep note there.
Yep.
Have and lock down.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
I'm gonna stay here. Heal.
Who, me?
Go ahead and start. Oh, that son. Unwanted.
Now I'm even tougher.
Oh yeah. You guys not go after me? That'd be buggers. this guy. I'm not correct answer. Alright, just have you heal then.
Thanks.
You know it's bad when Nosferatu isn't even able to heal you. And she is undoubtedly the best attack. Well, that's good. One of the best spells. It's unfortunate that only like 2 have it, maybe 3.
You underestimated me.
Nice. 5 damage. Oh yeah!
I have to try harder.
That's what we're looking at. Raphael should be this guy. Oh, actually put him.
Yep.
You're wondering why he did more damage there than here is because that Hilda with they don't have like a support level yet, but each character kind of buffs the other character depending on their house and affiliation and all that jazz. And any character that's next to Hilda, no matter what, they have +1 strength.
I'm all sweaty.
As expected. Such...
I thought I gave it my all.
Wow, that is a terrible level up. How did you manage that, sire?
Sure thing.
She's level 9 now, so that's good. Make her into a monk now.
Sorry.
So I'll have her
my own
go
strength.
with the other. Or she's already a monk. So the other one is happy. I can't remember if I made an mage.
Never underestimate an outsider. Progress suits me well.
Next, this and we level up.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Thanks much.
That almost made her level 11.
Is this
Massive amount of XP in that. We'll actually have Happy keep going down the direction he's already going. That's good. Or I don't think that's it.
Of course I won. I don't...
Happy just kind of keep going down. Not happy. Oh yeah, happy. But that is. Mercedes, Marianne, geez, why was that so hard? Oh, I'll have her keep my asthma.
Now I'm even tougher.
Alright, good.
I can't afford to lose. Oh well.
That is much more. Did get an improvement. Those are good.
No biggie.
Good little change in music. Sum up getting stuff. That's not a grand chance, but hey, that works. Never.
Not so fast! Making my...
Wait, what? Yep, it's right. I'll just...
You underestimated me.
Shot.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Now I'm even tougher.
I would like it if you got some defense.
I won?
Yeah, that was all me. Don't expect much more than that. Me? Really?
We'll quick this for Roger is. And anyone starts. upgrading her,
Of
you
course
should be able
I
to generate most of the health back.
There's still a long way to go.
Dude, I'm getting very lucky when it comes to her attack stats. Her defense stats, not too much, but this is probably one of the fastest Lysithias I've ever gotten. Got a massive speed stat currently.
Incoming!
This probably won't hit.
It's time.
Oh,
I'm not setting a very good
that's probably one of the best things about adjutants, is that if you use a gambit, they'll be part of the gambit, and it looks really funny sometimes. Wow.
Should have trained better.
Trained better. Oh. Tap up. Yeah,
Sorry, did I hurt you? Don't expect much more than that.
now we gotta die. Right. You missed that.
Can't afford to lose.
Love it. 8,000. Some good level ups. And all you have to this battle, we'll go and we'll go through the supports. Alright, I don't know what to do likes. There was one from, I'm pretty sure there's a T from Dusker, but I don't have that right now. And he also has a lot of favorite foods. Or, not really favorite food, but he enjoys a lot of foods. So, you can't really get what his favorite tea is from that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I do like the extra dialogue.
Did you need something?
Let's go with mint.
My thanks. Bitter, is it not?
It's mint. I didn't pick the bitter one. Well.
Yes.
I can look at it perfect. Nah, I didn't give me the option.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
I'm gonna take a look at any of the weapons and see if they need fixing before we go to the next one. Don't need to forge anything. If they need. Oh, good. There we go. And there's that to do. I am very funny. Laugh at my joke. Alright. I got here. Inheritance.
Say, Teach, this must be the tower, don't you think? You know, even for a tower, it's pretty, towering. It's a remnant of ancient wars. Those thieves certainly found themselves a great place to nest. I hear their leader Miklon is a former noble. It makes sense that he would already know about this place.
Several hundred years ago, this was an important stronghold for diffusing invasions from the north. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
Gilbert, isn't it? You hail from the kingdom, right? No wonder you're so knowledgeable. While we're chatting so amicably, do you mind if I ask some questions?
I don't mind. If I can answer them, I will.
Have you ever seen the Lance of Ruin?
I have. A long time ago. It was an impressive, if not eerily ominous weapon to behold. According to Margrave Gautier, Miklon has used the lance to turn the tables on his pursuers.
Is that right? Then those without a crest can use it as well. Interesting. As far as I knew, that wasn't possible. And then we have the mythical Sword of the Creator, which can't be used by anyone except Teach, crest or no crest. Maybe you're just that special, Teach, or maybe there's something you're not telling us. Either way, I expect big things from you in this battle.
Mind you that your character doesn't know why they can use the Sword of the Creator at its potential.
Are you now? Then why don't you hand over the Sword of the Creator for a bit? Then again, it would just be a heavy blade in my hands. There's no justice in this world, Teach. The rain is really coming down now. Let's finish this quickly.
Watch this. I'll see if I can... This is one of the more inconsistent things about this game. What's talked about the crests and how they actually affect gameplay-wise. Granted, 3 of them will be... Right. You have a lot of movement. There you have 5. Like 5, so that's... I'll have you there. Oh. If I could Gilbert up, I would, but you won't die this time because I'll have 3 people just kind of sitting back here. And what happens a little later on is that when you get up far enough, there'll be units that come behind, and Gilbert usually goes back and deals with them even by the time he's at this corner. Like, by the time he's at this corner, 3 enemies will pop up back here, and he'll start to chase them down over back here. Since I'm not going to move these 3, he should die. You don't get a benefit if he doesn't die. I mean, when he doesn't die, even if you're on classic mode, because he's an assist character that just doesn't work like that. But still.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
Phew. Why did we have to climb so high before a battle? At least it's better than fighting in heavy rain.
Now, if I had Sylvain in this, I'd actually be able to just get the Lance of Ruin. Right after. I don't have Sylvain yet.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
There.
Yep.
There's a weapon in this chest. but it's a fairly common weapon. It's not worth getting.
Who, me?
So, not worried about it.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Damn it.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
See what I mean? Just a heavy blade in my hand. So, yep. The game doesn't think so, but...
I'm really sorry.
Usually when I play, I give Raphael that move boost. The +2 movement. If you've done the DLC. Oh, it's only 2 this time.
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Sally forth!
We'll get all this will be okay. All of this.
Hey, thanks.
This is just a lengthy map, though. For the most part, it's just kind of there, I guess. Actually, oh, hammer. Hello.
I've got an idea.
When you get far enough up here, there'll be more reinforcements right here. And usually, I don't leave people behind. I have them come up, and then they wait here to get the XP, and then anyone who comes up. That's just usually how it is, but if I'm not doing that, I might end up being either happy or Violet there.
Acknowledge my contribution! My neck.
Sorry.
Now they can. Ah. Marianne will be behind, but fine. By a little bit, quite a bit, but really do.
This is my duty.
I probably should have certification. Yeah. Tyler should be able to take care of Bam. There is a thing that this guy drops, however. I do want SD accuracy. Happy will be more than powerful to take him out. That's the one problem about this right here, that I think it's this, not that. Not that either. Not that either. Ah, there it is. Go here, there's like 4 guys that target you. Not. People into the room. That's the only one that actively, this is the only relic that actively moves. The rest either just pulse or don't do anything.
Here we go! Attack them from...
It's an ambush!
A little thing. This. That. Up. Actually just control the character. It's pretty neat. When you're like this, you actually can't see how much damage you're gonna until you pick a weapon. That's a little neat detail. Whoa. Gauntlet. Well.
I expected as much.
Yep. Oh, all the way there.
Won that.
Isithia. I stand corrected. Isithia will not be fine. That is. Looks like he's won. No longer.
I won.
This guy. Well, that should be fine.
Hilda! Hilda!
Here. We don't have another. Here they are. Well, it's actually 4 this time. And yet. Oh, nice. Yeah. Evil. And these guys will probably just kill off. At least 3.
Better be careful.
I can.
You were outmatched.
That's 22. It's okay. She should.
Should have trained better.
Yeah, that actually even hit. Come on. Worth it? No, he'll just heal it back up. I'm sure you're still alive.
Not enough. Child's play.
I can't afford to lose.
He misses. Okay. But she did get. I think she got a little. If not, it's not that big of a deal.
This is our chance. Gotta use your head sometimes.
Using your head doesn't seem very. I don't know, sometimes Miklon moves and sometimes he doesn't. Kind of hard to tell, but...
For the goddess!
It's over. Perfect.
Go back.
You lost to me?
Shot! What's up? Shot! Not enough.
Now's our chance.
Alright, okay, you guys will hit Fury with your battalion. Oh. That's okay. I didn't think so.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
That's the golden deer for you.
I didn't get it yet. My hand axe, so can't kill the. Miklon is making his way over here, and that is a little intimidating. I don't want to kill him, or I want to kill him before I kill him, dude. Because dealing with his next phase, along with all these dudes, not to be fair.
I guess I got a little carried away, but it was definitely worth it for that much fun.
Thought you could win. For the goddess!
No biggie.
Go. The accuracy ring. I guess we're complete with blood.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Good to go.
Maybe I should. That's right.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I think.
Might die here. Yeah.
Too easy.
I have yet to be forgiven.
Hey, it's a Miklon. Very good.
Oh, nice!
You can't reach this just yet. Can reach that.
You lost
So we'll just
to me?
chill here. Yep. Die first.
That's the golden deer for you.
Now's my chance.
Miklon. Miklon hurts
It's not
too.
luck, it's fate.
So, I mean, it probably won't be that big of a deal. However, it's still a little bit on the side. Can't wait to do the Lorne vlog.
Easy peasy.
Don't have Liar, but it should be. Okay, so this is kind of like a what we want here. Deal with Miklon. No one gets killed, but we have Archerman. Don't deal with Miklon. Someone dies and we don't have Archerman. Deal with. We'll.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Yeah, it's a shame you can't use it from that far away, huh? Good levels up. Ups as well. Cutscene time!
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
What the hell?
Damn, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing?
How awful. So the hero's relics are hiding a terrible power within. Can't even tell friend from foe anymore. Now, I feel for him, but the best we can do now is finish this quickly.
Alright, now. Kind of intimidating. First go around. But it's not bad.
Thanks.
You won't worry about you won't worry about the archer. No, you should have gambit. Yep. Think about this. Oh, you have one. I have one, but it's a resident skill. You have one, and it's just no. I take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Anyone? Build a cat.
Can we help?
Oh, I got it!
Oh yeah, drop it down. Honestly, actually, I you can actually damage hit.
Let us help. We've got to try.
Yeah, go Lawrence, run in his face. Alright, get two. That is the best case scenario there. That's fine. Yeah.
My moment has arrived.
That was good. Now, he'll be able to attack again, but it won't be that much of a problem, I don't think. Preferably we get killed with that.
No hesitation.
Nice.
Goddess. The beast is gone, yet Miklon and the lance remain.
We defeated him, somehow. Let's grab the lance and return to the monastery.
That man. His form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified. Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Nice work, Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission. As for Miklon, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic. I bet he just wanted to get his hands on it, even though he knew he couldn't use it. Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster like that. I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of the hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
Stories of misfortune have followed the hero's relics since ancient times.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do, though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
I am sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the hero's relics. I can tell you more about them if you'd like. The story goes that Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the relics.
Used to be?
They have been destroyed, across all of Fodlan, stripped from their shelves, including those that resided at this very library.
You make it sound like the church is covering up the truth. But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at Conan Tower. Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all of this?
It seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian if not a guide in the search for knowledge? And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the night's notice. And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
So I've been found out, have I? I suppose I do spend more time at the library than most students. But I won't stop. I can't afford to. Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that, do you? Though, I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
I can't let this exchange pass without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well?
Are you sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the Academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Don't try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets. Yours. Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly, as if from nowhere? Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident. Having tragically lost other family members as well, he was without an heir. The Alliance would undoubtedly have been shaken if House Regan had lost its position of leadership. But then you showed up. Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
Oh boy, I'm trapped here. I have no choice but to surrender under your intimidating gazes. My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream, but I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crust, I knew I had a chance, so I'm chasing that dream, to the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful, someone to help me on my path. So, what do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
What about you, Teach?
I can't remember what to say here.
I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently? I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat? Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit. Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not? Oh, I am aware. You two were certainly enigmatic, as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you? The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly. Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander? Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman. What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
His A support's the only good support when it comes to Byleth.
As I believe you are already aware, Setith's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Setith, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
What? Flame is missing?
So finding Flame is our mission for the month, I take it?
Wait. Who's Flame?
Setith's little sister. Surely you've seen her flitting about the monastery.
She is the girl who looks about the same age as me, but seems well beyond her years.
Setith is much older than Flame. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried sick. If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information. Hopefully someone has seen Flame.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time.
Well, this won't be your favorite.
I have gratitude. It's needing sweetness.
What?
What? I am in agreement. What? I am in agreement. Next, I will be studying, training, researching, sparring. I am having a lot to do. I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Praise might have been the right answer there.
There we go. Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished repairing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library, so I took them off his hands.
Right, and that desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you, you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Ah, the audacity! Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle. Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted. It's probably not true. Right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
Meat is the best! Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Lawrence. You here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithea, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She must be going through a rebellious phase. Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
No thanks,
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks, but I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day. Hey, Leone. Are you just getting back? Whoa! What's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess it got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy, it just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
Oh, Marianne! There you are! Lysithea? What's all this commotion? What's happening?
There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there.
Oh no, but I don't know how
We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry!
I don't think I would be much help.
Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything right.
Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey! Marianne? Do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I?
No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame.
Huh? But Hey, are you sure you're all...
I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down.
Huh? Wait a second.
It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute? Why do I have to clean the library? It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know. Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around. Right, Marianne? You agree with me, right? No, I don't mind it. Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it. Well... In that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest. As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves. Right, I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in your capable hands. Hey, Marianne, are you? Whoa, what happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible. I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting. Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done. First, you have to decide where you'll put each topic. Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here. Books on swordsmanship here. Once you've done that, you just put the books back in their sections, like so.
Wow, Hilda, that was incredible.
Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own,
Sorry. The least I can do is help you put them back on the shelf.
Alright. So that's going. Tomorrow, same time. Hasn't changed, and likely not change. We got a schedule for this. And Thursdays and Saturdays are what I have off. Well, and already done, you know?